Okie dokie. Pepperoki. Fired here, guys. I'm back. I survived every and all social obligations, and I'm here to get my balls busted by nymphs once again. How have you been? Did you miss me? I sure as hell missed you. I've been away only for one stream night, I suppose, but it's a nice routine to settle in. Vaftisy wasn't strong enough for you. It was marriage. Dude, what Vaftisy? Baptism. I would never go to such lengths. Crying babies? No, bro. I don't want to be mean, but if you enjoy them, you can have them. I'm not a fan. So, who is here? Marioko, Tassos, Athinodoros, Stefano, and about 10 more people who won't talk to us. Eventually, I hope you will change your mind. But I cannot have red, because I've had complaints in the past that red was searing the eyes over extended periods of time. Like they would watch the game and then watch me in red, and it would be like, you know, detrimental to the experience. So we have to go with something mild. Guys, what's the gist for tonight? Tonight we're gonna play Death Stranding 2. I gained access to the game because of a friend. I'm gonna leave it at that. I didn't get a code in time, sadly. But many people requested I play this. They sent me messages and they were like, give it a spin, tell us what you think. And I have all the respect in the world for Mr. Kojima, or Kojima-sama, because he has created some undisputed masterpieces. In the past, when I was a young person, I got very enamored with his second Metal Gear Solid game. The first one was super exciting for its time, but I was way too young to appreciate it. I played it, I finished it, I had a good experience with it, but grasping the themes, the more complex themes at the time was pretty much impossible because of my age. And then Metal Gear Solid 2, by the time the credits rolled, my mind was blown. A very inspired creator, very quirky creator, very weird creator, but ultimately that's one good thing a creator can have, to be unique in his field, you know? Hey, Jumaru? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I'm gonna run through the game for a few hours, see what's what. I sincerely hope it grips me, and I'm like, I can't believe I didn't play this and spend days upon days exploring it and enjoying it. I'm not gonna say have fun. It doesn't always have to boil down to fun. It can be something more spiritual, you know? But I respect the creator. I knew that the first game was something I wouldn't be able to play because the first game had a lot of bloat, had many issues with its pacing. Like, even the people who loved it will say that it had issues with its pacing. And in gaming, if you ruin the pacing, you lose me. Like, I cannot stand bloat. I was raised playing some games that were very pinpoint accurate when it comes to their pacing, and I have expectations. So, yeah, they say the second one is much better when it comes to pacing, and I'm gonna trust them. Valerdinakos, bring us some love, baby. And I'm gonna trust them, and I'm gonna give it as honest a go as humanly possible. Okay, I have it installed. I have the DualSense controller charged because apparently it uses some of these pieces of shit functions. I hate the DualSense, but what can you do? And yeah, I traveled earlier, and both Cleo and I were very tired, but we slept. I had a shower. I'm good to go. I have some cola next to me. I'm gonna take it easy, let you breathe in the tech, let you bring in the narrative. I'm gonna experience it for the first time as well, and I hope it is a good stream, and that people, you know, get behind it and have fun as well. Stefano, I read you on that, my friend. Valentinos is a groupie as well, yes. Well, these are big words. Guys, don't forget to give us a like. We missed a stream on Friday. That has a specific effect on the metrics, as you probably understand. If you can afford supporting the stream, check the pinned comment. Super important. I will do an extra stream next week, probably to cover for the loss, but, you know, if you miss one stream, it kind of goes downhill. It's not a good sight. And, yeah, we're gonna do this in a really chill fashion, so everyone enjoys it. And you will tell me what it does for you whilst we're playing, as I'm telling you what it does for me. That is the most honest approach you can have when dealing with this kind of art, because games are meant to be played first and foremost, but in this day and age we have alternatives. Here we are with Mr. Norman Reedus kissing a baby. The most Levendis thing to do. If you have any questions, you can ask me. As far as mechanics go, I know pretty much everything. Okay. Okay, guys. Guess we're doing this. I'm really curious to see what he cooked. Yeah, okay, we'll play with HDR. Bonus data found. The following content has been applied. Early unlock. Machine gun MP. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So let's check the options first and foremost. It has two settings. Oh, it has four settings. It has, you have no fingers easy. You have two fingers easy. You have fingers, but you've never played a video game, and you have the capacity to play a challenging video game. It states, recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary and your standing as a porter unmatched. Within the world, I suppose. Outside of the game world, you're just gonna have people with no fingers telling you that difficulty doesn't matter. Anyway. So, choose what's shared. Okay, let's share everything. That is the online aspect. Okay. I don't know if the game has licensed music. Because if it has a licensed music, I'll get 2,000 copyright claims up the ass, and we don't want that. Voice English. Speaker names yes. As many subs as possible. Prioritize performance. 60 FPS. Headphones. Okay. Let's swap it so it goes into performance. Hey, Travel. Love you, baby. The intro will be after I click new game, you doofus. Hey, Spiro. What's up? Valentinos, I'm gonna kick in the butt, man. Don't challenge me. Yeah, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna play with the music as is, and if I get the claims, I'll just cut out the segments. That's why I'm telling you, if you enjoy this kind of stream with games that are very heavy on licensed music and outside assets and stuff, you know, a coffee, a super chat goes a long way to make him viable because you have to pay the bills as well. Also, do you want me to do the Death Stranding recap? Do you want to watch this or go straight into the game? What do you want me to do? Yeah, Spiro, I'm not going to, man. I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna take a hit. I'm gonna take the kick in the nuts. Which nuts? These nuts. Oh, the recap is like a novel. It's not in video form? Okay. Yeah, we better not take too much time with that kind of stuff then. Okay. How did you like my stream title? Kinky enough? Okay, guys, we're just 4 minutes in. You little shit. Tonight, Athinodoros will make the biggest donation he's ever made to the channel. Because he's happy I'm playing this. The game supports auto-saving. An icon will be displayed in the bottom right when data is being saved. Brutal. Oh. Well, you know that the 26th of May is my birthday, so... Whilst dooms can afflict almost everyone, those born under constellation with a greater connection to the breach, including Cancer, of course, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and torment. Well, I'm Gemini. I skipped. Hey there, Ziz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go. Why did they stop the recording when picking your birth date? That was good. Space whales have always been fascinating. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a potter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, a BB called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United States of America celebrate the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. In 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
Nikos. Loots. Okay, these are just takes. Whenever it's time for a cutscene, I'll just shut my mouth, allow you to enjoy it. Man, the tech is amazing. English peeps, so everyone can understand, please, okay? Mwah.
Okay, time to head home.
Oh man, the tech is insane. Like, you can feel the responsiveness. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you grip for balance with L and 2, it says. This is sketchy terrain to begin the game in, man. Okay. Kojima starts you in this terrain, so you'll start tumbling down like a sack, and he'll be laughing in Japanese. He'll be getting metrics like how many people tumbled down the first hill, and like 98%. Good AMS. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like the very first thing. What happened to you when started? I fell down the first cliff. Oh, I got me something. An aerial camera. We have a kilometer to handle here. Okay. No, Dimitris, but I watched the recap twice. When I know that I will not like something, I don't bother. I'm not snobbing, but if I know I'm gonna have a gripe with the experience, I don't bother. And I know it had a lot of downtime, and downtime is killing me, man. So... Oh, square to climb. I thought it was circle. Okay, we're on the right track. What is it?
I feel that.
Okay.
Pretty damn shaky.
Okay. We didn't roll downhill, I suppose. Good. The blue bar is the stamina, right?
Oh shit.
Wait, it says... Oh, with down. Okay.
Okay, you're all right.
Gucci, Gucci. Dacht die motherfucker. Okay, we're good. Spiro, that is exactly why I didn't play it, because if I know something has artistic merits, but it doesn't click functionally with me, I'm not gonna give it a fair shake. I'll be negatively predisposed towards it. So I remove myself from the equation, you know? Appreciate it for what it is, not for me. We don't always have to stuff our face in stuff, you know. Sometimes you can appreciate something without interacting much with it. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I realized that about the music. Coochie coochie. Man, this engine is insane. You cannot imagine how stable the frame rate is, and when you get this kind of distancing from the terrain and this kind of fidelity, it's like, what the hell? What magic is this? Why are other developers so lazy?
Great, right. Gotta move.
Okay. I'm holding Alt L2 R2 all the time, just not to tumble game. I like how it's recommending I don't hold them. If I don't hold them, I'll go downhill. Was there a better path for me to take? No, look, the footsies. The footsies recommend I go this way. Welcome to the stream, people. So glad to have so many of you here. Drop us a like if you enjoy, and have fun. I have subscribers only mode in the chat. If you wanna talk to us, just subscribe, it's free. Let us know what you think of the game. Everyone's welcome. As long as they're not douchebags. Okay. I also appreciate how he tailored the experience to the hardware. Like, I hate the DualSense, but at least he's using it in an interesting way, you know. This looks like a disaster waiting to happen here. I'm gonna take it real easy. Oh, I need to just cross. Okay. I thought I had to get to that fence. Well, let's go downhill here. Okay. Okay. The weapon tools menu. Use the menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select a category with R and use L1 R1 to cycle through options. Finally press X to equip your chosen thingy. Oh, R2 to place. Okay, can I gather it? Okay. Good. Thank you, Valekdinakos. Oh, okay. You spend them. Gotcha. Okay. Atris, man. Oh, they're holographic to hide the entrance. Smart. Such a cute baby, gozaimasu. Hey, Fear.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Ah! Super cute, man.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up.
It's slightly younger than Athinodoros, just a tad. Athinodoros, do you wear onesies? I should get you one like this. You'll be farting in it all day, man, like a gas chamber. Hey, Panos.
Who's there?
He opted for the pan. Fear never. Oh, the game has already shown us two cute babies.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Goo goo.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Okay, so it pauses the cutscene. So you can read what the jump shock is. The corpus. In the corpus you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls and browse gameplay. Okay, that is good because it's gonna be... Dude, it's Kojima, it's gonna be hell on earth. A syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the breach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact cause are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. And then you click continue and you keep going. Okay, that's good. Womble Boss, it's been a while, my man. How have you been? Oh, did I say bridge? No, bitch. Splashy, splashy.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear. But they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Man, the technology is amazing.
And if they're right, then I want you there. Ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
What do you mean, Valerinos? Like this winning GOTY or the first one winning GOTY? I don't think the first one won GOTY when it came out.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Okay, Athinodoros asked him to press no to see what happens.
Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay, I'm picking no just to see what happens. Oh my god, we're gonna get a Kojima moment. Is it the credits? Okay, it's a cutscene.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Wait, I can click? Oh my god. We're trolling ourselves. Fuck. He's like, no, you're going my way, bitch. Yeah.
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Why would you say no to Lea Suido about anything? What's the strategy behind that?
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Bro, please no. Dude, if I end up in the mountain, I'm gonna kill you, Athenodorus.
No, no!
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Dude, this was genius. This was genius. Like, no, not the intro again. Nice, Kojima. Hey, Nikos. Never gonna give you up.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. That high guys came like bugas.
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Hey, Tox.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Nice, Nikos. Goo goo. Okay.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Oh my god, Kojima, you fuck.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
At Tox, people always tell me I should, be a bit louder so they can hear what I'm saying. I upped the game a bit. Just a tad for you, my friend. I hope it's okay now. Guys, 4 more likes to 40.
Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by
Drop us a
opening the
like.
menu?
If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay, so this is placed on a backpack. Now an assault rifle. Put it on the rack. Handgun executes close range targets, more like a stealthy option. Handgun holster. Okay. Utility pouch and the ladder. Okay. We got them all.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Yeah, Womble Boss, I have it on Epic as well. Well, it's not a super demanding game on the PC. Like, I think a 1080 can run it properly.
Ready, Sam.
Oh, you can optimize with a click of a button. Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked porters in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Yeah, you get malaria out of that, Womble. I understand. Oh shit, Kaburis brought the coffee. Thank you, my Kaburis.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Hey there, Mandor. We're very early, brother.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Dude.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
Don't poop on her too much. That's out of the fetish list. That's a red line.
Don't you break my kid.
They put little angel wings on the baby, man. They're relentless. Mandor, the technology is insane. Okay. Hold them on to get the compass. Okay. This is my rifle, this is my gun. This is how we switch. This is how we run. How do we crouch? That's melee.
Alright, let's get this done.
Okay. Thank you, boys. Pieces of cargo. Okay, chiral crystals, I suppose. Practice your weapon usage on the cactus. What the cactus ever do to me? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay, it's fine, Kojima. I got it, I got it. I'm a functional individual. We're gonna be okay. One foot in front of the other. Oh, grab. Okay. ACS, ACS. Headache pills. I always wanna carry those. Okay. How do I give this a like? Can I like the pills? I like the pawn. How do I give it a like? A like? Okay, just by delivering it, I let's say get a like for succeeding in getting it there. I like how Cabo is like, oh, you don't do that. But how the fuck should I know? I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. I didn't say I dislike tutorials. Athinodoros dislikes tutorials. I don't like too many tutorials one behind the other. Okay, we mark them. I can go prone as well. No, just crouching or standing, right? Okay, crouch in tall grass. How do I do a takedown? Which is the button to grab an enemy? Let's say circle. Because circle does melee, so it would make sense. Yeah, circle. Okay. Okay. Going this way is gonna be very restrictive. If we get caught, we'll have to fight. We can just go around them, can't we? Yeah, you can drop your backpack, fight, and then return without carrying your mom on your back, I suppose. Mule post boxes. You will often find mule post boxes. Hacking into this will allow you to unlock them and take any cargo stored inside. Okay. I auto-arranged because age is bad. Okay. Time to give him the big sack. Okay, that's our path. Through this bridge, I suppose. Okay, just triangle held, it puts the backpack down. I can't. I'm holding triangle. How did the enemy spot me? Whoa, 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 okay.
Fuck.
I didn't drop anything, right? Oh, the haptics are nice. The haptics are nice.
Storm's coming through.
Okay, gotcha. Wait. Jesus Christ. So for the entirety of the trip now I have to balance to the right. Let's optimize the cargo a bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I suspected, and I was like, okay. This is not ideal. And now I have to shift left. Shit. Oof. Okay. Half a kilometer. Okay, let's go. Ah, shit. Grab the loot. Okay. Okay, we're out of the storm. Grip for balance. I suppose I cannot just cross this, right? Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
Okay. Standing still gives it the rest, apparently. Okay, you can cross it. Nice.
Okay, great when I step in.
Okay, 250 meters. Is this gonna be a minefield or something kinky? You can drink from your canteen to replenish stamina, by the way. Tap L1, check it. Press right and the drink. Okay. Canteen, there you go. Drink. Okay, it refills at base, or I can just refill it anywhere. Now peace. How does one piss in this universe? Can I piss inside my canteen?
How you doing, Sam?
Of course you can look at his dick. My God.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your order.
Why would you wanna do this in the first place? Ah, damn it. Okay. In the first game, I took some scenic pieces. Oh my God, shit. When did I stumble, dude? Shit. Okay, people, 50 pips in here, only 44 likes. Can we hit 50 likes real quick?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Deliver and report. Okay.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Guessing you ran into some trouble on the way? Everything's in decent enough condition, so it's all good.
Thanks. Thanks for the likes.
Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online.
I smell
The
good
chiral
too.
gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Oh man, Skynet is taking over. I am a machine. Okay. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. I probably butchered that.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Thanks, bruv. Hey there, Psych, man. Fioth always brings the good, Psych. Fioth loves you, brings the good. He deserves some love as well. Send me a kiss. Every star equals new equipment for all cosmetic most of the time. Okay. Kojima, you're giving me too much info.
Connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs
Put them in the trunk.
from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. It wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
This guy is surprisingly optimistic and stable considering the state of the world, man. He's like, oh, now we can burn the corpse, it's gonna be great. I'm like, where's your PTSD, bruv?
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Oh, thanks, Norman. I hope you like how I handle your hips. Thank you, whoever you are. Man, I look like the guy from Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Bro, get into the shower. Don't sit anywhere. Like, go wash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A first glimpse of the SSS. Thank God it's not just two of them. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world, look back on the likes you've given and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured with... yeah, okay. Saved by the skin of their teeth. Okay, Stinker, how do I get into the shower? Use the toilet and shower, yeah, okay. What's happening? Oh, thank you, Hideo! Hideo-sama! So proud. Notice me, senpai. I want one from Lia Soido as well, guys. It's important. How do I get up? Get up, bruv. Oh, I just use it from here. Okay, gotcha. He perimetrically looks and... Man, what a job to have in this world. Sheesh. Okay, let's sleep. I got tired just by looking at him. No, bro, I wouldn't do this job. No matter what they paid me or what my choices were. Ah man, he took a shit on you and left.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Bro, I watched the recap twice.
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Athenodorus, you mean Leah? Yeah, cutest baby
First time
ever,
I've been
man.
away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Wasn't she exposed to the time-lapse rain and her skin on her body became like old? That's why she's wearing long sleeves and gloves and stuff. Did she heal during the first game? At some point? Heal her skin? Okay. Oh, screw you, dumbass. I don't remember all the terminology. God damn, Cavu is roasting me hard today. Scold him, put him on timeout. Oh, he's a moderator as well. Damn, son. We're online. Okay. Keep doing it. Show me on this doll where Cavu touched you. Okay, I don't need to eat the bubuchi. Oh, I'm getting an extra segment of stamina. Okay. I'll get the additional 5%. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Thank you so much. Lovely people. Enjoy. You're full of wisdom, Syke. I'm humbled by your presence. Okay. Man, this level of fidelity is what we were promised in 2020, and we received balls. This is technologically super well done. Yeah, okay. Let's test the weapons. Hey, Georgie. What's up, my boy? Okay, let's get the assault rifle, try it out a bit. So I just want to test the recoil, don't make it super weird. Come on. Okay, just like that. Okay, precise aiming. Okay, fine. Simple enough. By the way, can I swap my controls, man? Because I like to say... I like to play Southpaw. And I'm playing pleb controls right now. So... I should probably do it. I don't think it gives you the option. Oh, you can turn off the motion controls. Good. No, I don't think it gives you the option. I can do it through the console, but I don't think it's worth the fuss. Complete the VR training. Why? For the the fundamental program, this one. Do we get anything out of this? What does Athenodoros want again? Okay, a dodge. Nice. And takes like half a segment of stamina. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of drills. See what it's like. Okay. The moment he turns around, he gets the stick. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it marks their patrol routes with a scanner, and you know where they're gonna end up. Okay, gotcha. Move your ass, dingus. Okay. I like how Kojima puts the low res walking stick man on the back. I got 200 likes from APAC. I'd rather get a single one from 2pack. That was so bad. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 reference. Metal Gear 1 reference, not Solid. It was in a liquid state. That was harsh. Okay, go to the surface. I took a piss, I washed my butt crack. I'm ready.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Okay. What does it want me to like?
Sign detected nearby.
Oh, I just like stuff. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
I'm liking everything, I'm a good person. Okay. Take on a main order. Oh, okay, now we have to take the next piece of the order from the terminal. We don't just keep going. Okay, gotcha.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
Okay.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libra.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so...
Commencing route creation.
What's this little skull?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, I want to take it from here.
Route creation.
Okay, put it here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, you hold once to start and once to...
Creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, we'll go like this. What is this? These are BTs? Kakudya. Oh, Nikos! Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, ACS.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ouch. No, I don't think I will, Nikos.
I'm Sam!
Thank you, Sam.
Okay, the tutorial for how to fix this.
I will always support you.
Okay. One foot in front of the other. Let's go, let's go. Guys, okay. Cargo container ruined. How do I use this repair spray on the fly? I suppose there is some, you know, immediate way to do it, not like take everything down and spray them. So, how do I use that?
Too close.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
I have to fabricate it, and I didn't. Well, in the next base. Okay. Okay, Dimitraramu. Gotcha, guys. Thanks for the help. Yeah, they can see the cargo. Am I too far if I want to approach this guy? Okay. Oh, she detected me. Okay. I have to go get my backpack. Okay. Man, he must be the fittest person on the planet to carry all this shit. Okay. How do I point more at the back of me? Like, can I? What? Something's... Oh! Where the fuck did they come from, dude? Whoa, no. Wait, okay. I unequipped my stuff because I wanted to equip the spray. Equip this. Thanks. Go to bed. Oh, more. Fuck. Okay. Dude, are you joking? Okay. Why did we not grab this? Oh, it's the ladder and the ceramics. Okay. I think I'm carrying a shitload now. Okay, before we keep... Dude, I'm carrying my ass here. I'm carrying like a ton of stuff. I don't think I should be carrying so much stuff. Okay. Let's read the chat for a spell. Okay, you do them all together. Nikos, I have not played that, man. But I don't think that playing this would move me away from Expedition. I'm gonna talk to you about this after a few hours. Yeah, Psych's answer is the most logical one. If you played a little bit of one and a shitload of the other, you cannot make a fair assessment. You have to put them on level ground, you know. Oh, again, it's not the weapon equipped. Okay, now we need a ladder. No, what are you doing, dude? Okay, I can just walk through it. Fine. impeccable sound design. Impeccable sound design. Like, you can hear every single raindrop. Dude, I did not doubt you when you spoke to me about the precision of a Kojima game. Of course, the guy's a perfectionist. Come on, come on, come on. Brace, brace. Chill. Chill, brace. Okay. Post-box features. Have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment. In order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used for fabrication, you can store your own materials for cycle them. Okay. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. Can I upgrade it? Okay. Can I share this?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, so you can, like, electric rods, they're a dime a dozen. You can just, you know, give away some of them. Some ladders.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
All contributions are welcome.
I don't need to be carrying all of this stuff. Okay. Let's fabricate some spray.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Why do I have to click it 50 times? Of course, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I'm dropping stuff, don't worry, man. Materials from this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Okay. Yeah, I'll repair them.
Use a quick breather.
Come on, bruv. Okay. Let's spray me. Jesus Christ, how much of it was damaged? A lot, apparently. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Okay, wait. Advice you guys gave me. Drink some water. Okay, there we are. Okay, this is a steep drop. Maybe from here. Yeah, that was good. This. No. I'll have to walk through it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Okay, disarm. Okay, here we go. Oh shit! Chill, baby.
Steady.
Okay, we can go from there. Okay, let's see what is this storm of messages here. Okay, check water with L1. Blue is safe. Red is not. When you're balanced, always hold 1 and 2. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the bracing. I'm not going for the individual sides. Okay. One sec. Okay, Psych, I'm gonna avoid this fate just to spite you, you son of a bitch. Okay, here we are. Okay, question. I'm delivering them damage at 37%. Will this reduce the amount of gains I get out of the delivery, or because it is scripted, it doesn't really matter, like? Some melee tips because I saw you struggle before. Dude, what are you talking about? I'm just operating on a hodgepodge of information here right now. It's not like I had time to digest the systems. Okay, we'll deliver. I'm gonna do a 360 no scope. Half an hour after I started playing.
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. By the look of things, the contents are okay. You did good.
Okay. Did Kojima put a trophy in this game where he wanted you to do everything?
I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Man, I remember Metal Gear Solid 5 had such a trophy. Do every mission and complete it with an S. And like, can you fuck off, Kojima? Like, are you joking, man?
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
What do you mean the order things? The ordering the stuff on your back or the grade you get? Thank you, Womble. Yeah. ECC Level 1, a device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes. What? I can access a holographic quokka now? What are you doing on that holographic quokka, Athinodoros? What are you doing to its holographic anus? I need to know. You'll be sleeping like Sam on the bed and suddenly Athinodoros' holographic schlong will be over your head like this. Super close. You will be able to feel the holographic splooge. Bye-bye, Dimitris.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What's the problem with
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Lady, you got hooked up in the apocalypse, like something is definitely not right.
I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Okay, gotta get a hose and pump the fetus full of oxygen. Trust me, it's gonna work. Just pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Kojima, what the fuck?
Who live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into Bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you.
What a
Looks like
coincidence.
the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it.
Kavu had a
Once you're good to
stroke.
go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Dude, the way Kojima names these characters, I half expect to find a porn magazine with an arrow pointing at the actress and a name on top of that saying, Your Mama. Like, what the fuck? Die Hard, man. Like, dude, come on. Come on, bro. He has a lot of that psych. He has the distribution center under control. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, activate. 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 Okay. Extremely
Okay,
not
son. Are
fine.
you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it.
You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Man, I have a little moth here. Go away, you piece of shit. I'm gonna hurt you. Okay, so this is the main objective. Okay, so the chiral density gauges that we need to proceed were stolen by these bandits, and I need to get to these bandits, but I have to pass the spider nest. What are we playing here, Neo?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Oh my god, it's Malaria Central. Of course it is.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Do I need to carry this? No. Yeah. I actually don't need to be carrying anything. I don't need to be carrying any of these items, man. Okay. Okay, recycle. No. Okay. Build a watch for the PCC. Okay, yeah, I'm carrying it. Can I get... Is there a base here that I can go in and rest? Because this camp is not the most accommodating one.
Till next time.
Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't care about this kind of shit. And I don't want to fabricate equipment, I just want to add equipment to my dude. Store and retrieve, okay. Okay, gotcha. Cargo management. Can I auto-optimize from here? Oh man, it's menus within menus, dude. I know, I got the mission. I got the mission. It's gonna be fine. I don't auto-manage, I guess, because I don't carry that much. Okay, because I'm carrying too little, I suppose.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Okay, gotcha.
This one's for you.
Okay.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Okay. Oh, they are the spiders. Oh, they're not very sneaky, they're just roaming, you can just avoid them. Bro, this guy is a machine when it comes to climbing. Like, he's the climb best person ever. Climb. Climb.
Move it.
Okay. Oh, screw you, mortal. Wait. Oh, fuck me. We have to put one here. Okay, someone I think created some infrastructure here. So I can use their infrastructure to just bypass some of the mountain. Shroom!
Feels good.
Oh, this room is... Okay.
That's the spirit.
It's just a sign saying that's the spirit. Okay, this is Star. I'm not supposed to go in there, right? I like the little slow-mo.
Can anybody hear me?
Hmm. You can't Kazan your way out. It auto-mantles a lot, like, you don't even have to click square. He will auto-mantle as long as there is a foothold. Okay. Yeah, someone placed a ladder here.
Don't lose focus. Thanks for the help.
Grab the ladder, bro. Grab the ladder. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, he just walks on it. Nice. This is the best aspect of the game, I think. And it was present in the first one as well. The contribution of other people into your own game world makes the game easier. And this is a game about ultimately like helping your fellow human being, which is excellent. Okay, we're getting there. What's this? Peeps, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like, please. Let's go to 60 real quick and enjoy. Okay. Ouch. Okay, okay. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, brace boyo. And a bit to the right. Hey there, level up. What's up, baby? Okay, PCC. A watchtower. Aim. Build.
Nice.
Welcome to the stream, Aguilara.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, so this gives us an understanding of the terrain. Oh, fuck me.
Keep moving, keep pace.
Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm in the bamboo. What the fuck? Okay. He was about to resuscitate the other guy. He was about to resuscitate the other guy and he got the boots. Okay. He chose violence. Well, not that much. Could have been worse. Okay. Okay, I am leaving the backpack here. I'll give you my thoughts when I've played a bit more, Psych. Okay. Oh shit. It's not very... How should I put it? It's not very unrealistic to fight them. Let's give it a go. It's just 5 guys. Now it's 2 guys. The button layout is a bit weird. Well, you can customize this, I suppose. What the hell? Okay. Let's poop the last guy. Why do they have their rag in here? Okay. It's a realistic alternative, like just fight them head on.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, if it gets grayed out, I cannot recover any more of my tiredness. I have to actually rest.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. Yeah, I just did. Proceed to delivery destination for processing. Okay. This. Go left and keep going. Two more likes to 60 peperinos, and if you feel like supporting, now would be prime time to do it using the link above. Thank you very much.
Hey!
What the fuck, Sam? Chill, bruv. Hey there, all. Welcome. Oh, I can see it from here. It looks much further on the map. Man, I'm gonna get 20 copyright claims out of this stream. Okay. Perfect condition. Thank you for the 60 likes, peeps. Love ya.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Okay.
No complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
I am.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Sam cuts the cord of the Cupid each time to do the cool animation. I suppose he does little knots behind his head every time. Blood grenade. Grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Timefall shelter. A safe place to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter. Repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters is also followed with deterrents to drive away BTs. That's very useful.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply
Hey,
has
Alejandros.
been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Guys, just half a second. Gotta give a kiss to the baby here. Okay, thank you for your patience.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Lou.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different.
They're saying hello, baby.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them
She
with a
was sleepy.
system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
My
So if
sweetheart.
you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen.
Lou
on the
has
go.
grown. There's a
Posted
baby
an
here
aid
called
request so
Lou.
you can fabricate a
It's
shelter
an
to
actual
see how it
baby.
works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the
They're
process
growing
of looking
fast,
into
bruh.
how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
What I don't understand is that they have such insane infrastructure and their problem is the networking. Bro, you're in fucking sci-fi bunker already. Like, you should have access to more tech than you say you do. Who built this shit? And then became isolated. I think that's explained in the first game, but I'm missing some info.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Yeah, probably my bad.
Sam,
fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
That's not some energy drinks. Okay, I can skip the animation because I'm gonna go insane. I mean, Kojima is brutal. Kojima is like, see that cute bug? Eat it. Like, what? Baby, do you like the baby? The safest bet you can take with a woman is she looks at babies and she doesn't get excited. You're in the clear, man. You're safe. Okay, let's have a shower. That was a very close up of a toilet. That was very specific. That's Stranding. It has a combo of button presses that allows you to pee.
That's a dating sim.
No. It's a courier sim. Athinodoros doesn't dissert between feet as long as they're feet. As long as they have 4 fingers, they still count.
4.
Well, yeah, you know.
4 fingers.
Why am I carrying 3
or toes?
Yeah, toes. I'm carrying 2 extra pairs of boots.
4 fingers and 1 toe.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we've finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Entrust applicable cargo to other porters. Okay, suppose there's gonna be some sort of boss fight here.
Alright, Sam. Good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Kojima uses so many acronyms. Is that like that ongoing joke with Americans, like the NCO of the FBI of the NIC of the like. Dude, Japanese people think that stuff that we Westerners consider kinda lame to be the coolest shit ever. The Japanese. Okay, so just climb up there, get in here, avoid getting detected too much. So this place is the marker. Kind of disappears. I'll do my best, brother Psych. Prototype MP bullets. Okay. Oh, the ones with the star beside them are the ones that you cannot avoid taking with you. Oh my god. What am I carrying, man? Oh.
Thank you.
I'm carrying my ass.
Remember to rest, Saint. Perhaps you should take a break. That's the spirit.
I'm back safe and sound. You pretty much try to reconnect a shattered world after an apocalyptic event. It's complicated as fuck, but the gameplay revolves around carrying stuff where people need said stuff. Athenodoros, if we ever meet, you are carrying my shit, since you enjoy it so much. Come on, climby, climby. Dude, he can climb pretty extreme terrain. You can either go from the path, or you can go from up here like a fucking idiot the way I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't know if doing it the bozo way is a good idea, because
Just do it.
it's gonna take 1,000 years.
Just do it.
Just do it like Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah. Don't let your dreams just be.
No, we're gonna take that role, baby.
Can anybody hear me?
Okay, this is the path. Pick up. Yo, no, chill. Oh, there it is. Okay, Cleo, time for the important stuff.
Drink. What the fuck? Why?
Nothing in the tank, he says. He doesn't need to pee.
Why?
People need to pee, baby. That's just the way it is. He drinks a lot of energy drinks. Okay, Quake.
What happens if there's a...
He's gonna drop my cargo.
From you?
Yeah.
Really?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
It would touch my G spot pretty effectively if it hit me. It was a G scale 6. I always do the best for you, Psych. Don't whine. I was traveling until earlier today and I'm here. For you. For your juicy peach.
Give me a break.
Okay, I need to change boots. I know. Not now. I know, Side. Okay, this symbol there on the bottom right is the request to build an umbrella, right? Oh, an extra PCC. We're gonna need this. Okay, time for shelter. Baby, don't show me the puppy now. Puppy watcher. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, and it also repairs my stuff. That's very good. He gives you a lot of tools to trivialize a lot of stuff, to make it super easy. Okay. One more like to 65, my peeps. Now, when it comes to weapons, we need the blood grenades. Okay. And what we need to do here is pretty much destroy the BTs before they find us, right? There it is.
What's that?
It's a beast thing.
What?
Okay, tango down. One grenade per mofo.
Become the founder?
The ferryman. Maybe I cannot hear you. Not always. Defeat the BTs in the BT area northeast of the research lab. Okay, they still exist. I'm not done. Climb, bro. Climb through this. Thank God.
Where is all of your car?
I left it under the umbrella. Because the rain destroys it.
Sugar.
Okay, how many more am I missing?
There.
No, that's the umbrella. But the objective is still to destroy them in this location, so we're not done. Okay. I suppose these are more blood grenades because Kojima is like, these people are stupid, they're gonna mess up. Bye bye Mortal, thank you for the company, bro. See you soon. The rain is fucking my shit up.
Why?
Because that's what it does. Dude, I can't even carry grenades if I don't have my backpack on me. I'm outside the area, dude. What the fuck? I went way too far. Nothing other, look at this, man.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Wait, did something see me, hear me? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, that was a trick shot. Okay. It's cleared. Okay, let's repair what's on me. Okay. But it doesn't need a long throw. It was fine. It is 50%. Now the objective is up there. Okay. Up there on the hill. And the rain stopped. The rain is probably tied to them, right? Huh?
Go.
Go to bed?
Try to sleep.
What the hell? This was... yeah, the way it's structured now, it doesn't make any sense. That's bad.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Okay. Man, the tech is exceptional. The tech is exceptional. Okay.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
We did good.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yeah. It's not time yet.
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection.
Striving for perfection, that's my tagline. That's the Phyothosaurus's freaking motto.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay. I built a lot of stuff. Leveled up that way.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Okay, first boss I suppose.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Okay. Kronish, what's up, my man? Haven't seen you in a while. You good? Oh, this is scripted, okay. He rests automatically.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Oh, Path of Exile, the second one.
A geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Man, he keeps going.
Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
A slot machine. Man, I can't stand these games, brother. All these grind fests, like they're driving me insane. I'm glad you are enjoying, but I tried to play Path of Exile 2 and I was like, I was feeling like my brain was going numb.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, now I suppose to fight a boss, I don't need to be carrying my ass around, right? No, not dangerous. I don't get hooked, if that's what you think. On the contrary, I get insanely bored. Okay. I have one blood grenade. I should probably make more. Okay. Hey, Lutz. One sec, let's see what our friend's saying. The thing is, the game is very deep, and if you know what you're doing, you don't need any grind. Maybe except for the first campaign every season. You can only go for market and crafting. Brother, I know, I understand what you're saying. I understand how you can work the system to streamline the process. For me, these games are just huge slogs of right-clicking many times to do AoE damage to thousands of mobs that come your way, to get the gems, to craft the stuff. Like, I couldn't stomach it at all, man. Like, I understand that for some people that is alluring. It's not for me at all. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, okay. Well, as long as I avoid playing them, I'm fine. Okay, I think we're good. So, the L2 dodge mechanic, remind me for a sec. Because L2 like this is raising the gun. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Peeps, five more likes and we hit 70. If you haven't dropped us a like, please consider doing so. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Okay, let's start with some damage over time. Oh, fuck me. Okay, now I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo, bro. What am I supposed to shoot it with? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, one sec. Dude, use the fucking thing. How do I use it? Equipped? Okay, yeah, it started. Gotcha. You are right. Okay, one sec. The empty assault rifle should just go. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, that did a ton of damage. I think I'm fucked. No. Okay, I'm not fucked. I need ammo. Oh my god. It doesn't exactly give you iframes, it gives you a week of them. How much health does it have? Fucking shit. Any ammo? Yeah, there is, but it's all on the other side. Get up, dude. Man, come on. Come on with the weird camera. Get behind the rock. All these guns are fucking empty. Fuck me. Run, run! Okay. Ammo for the gun. There it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, one sec. Oh my god, how much have I used? Okay, these boots are fucked. Let's use this. Oh my god. Oh, you're absolutely right, man. I should have listened to you more. Would have made my life easier. Fuck. Come on, get up, get up. Oh my god, come on. You're dead, bitch. Kyle wins. Okay, this was torture, bro. The problem is the way it handles movement. In an environment where you get staggered by attacks, it really shows that. Like, the system of movement
Sam, this is Alex.
is there to do other things, not fight gigantic
the chiral
enemies.
crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay, let's go. So for every 1000 of this crystallization mass, I weigh a kilogram less. Okay.
Time for a rest.
Okay. Yes, water.
Ah, refreshing.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much.
Detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay. Time to take a poo. No, I'm not a veteran of Death Stranding. I have very little experience even with the first one.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. an assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Yeah, you have to have a connection with the characters.
No.
To feel for them.
Too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
The internet is unfiltered access to all the retards you can imagine, bro. You can't hope for much.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
And the game treats Mexico as if it's 5 square meters wide.
Of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of you. Just focus on the job.
Okay, that should be easy. Unless something happens in between.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I need some boots. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Don't be a stranger, okay?
I can jump.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What the fuck is that?
Came in handy.
My god. That's overkill. Yeah. Okay, vehicle overcharged. Wait. Pick up cargo? Someone lost his cargo here. Or maybe not. R3 zooms, bro. It doesn't boost. Maybe it's another button? Psych, man. Where is the love, Psych, man? There was some clothing there. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll give you my opinion in a bit, guys. Βάλε χτενό κομμακί, ρε αγαπούλη. Ω, μωρέ. Bitch. Let's go. Man, listening to low roar is so sad. Poor guy. He went way too young. No, don't leave the Chiron network coverage because we won't be able to build a generator. Okay, let's build a generator.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
We're not charging though.
Okay.
No man, I'm not full, I'm empty. I'm running on fumes. Oh, now I'm full. Now I'm full, okay. No, initially I had like a small segment down there on the left that seemed to be the only. Okay. It did the job. Oh, that was the overcharge, gotcha. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Hey! What?
Okay, we're pretty close. Oh, there's a ramp. There is a ramp. Oh, it's a bridge, it's not a ramp. God damn it.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger.
Cronish, did I play Cyberpunk or Witcher 3? I played dozens of hours of both. For the Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, I also made a lot of guides. Of course I did.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Do I have to fight them? Jesus Christ, come on, man. Oh shit. We don't have enough real estate here. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Leave me alone. It stops me on my tracks every 20 seconds. Oh, it's split stream Sam from Revengeance. Okay. His gaze says it all. Like the guy, Norman Reedus was like, come on, Kojima. Oh my fucking god, stop.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Come on, dude.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Bro, maybe outside is the first thing that crosses your mind. Someone raided your house. They're not gonna be outside, they were taken.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
There they are. The purple ones. And what are the blues? Oh, there you go, man. You're right. Okay. Yeah, the blue are mine. Should I scratch my dick to know that?
What the hell happened?
Lou.
Psych.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
If you have a deep connection with these characters, this hurts a lot. Like for people who experienced the first game, like this gut punch. It's totally understandable. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm already noticed. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay. Okay. Man, I haven't died once. We've been playing here for like 5 hours. Oh, it's scripted? Okay.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Kojima is a weirdo, bro. What is the essence inside the capsule? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. No, I know about that. I know about that. Let's watch the cutscene, people.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Oh, the second part is just a cutscene, pretty much. 3 more likes to 70, by the way, peeps. If you haven't dropped us a like, please drop us one now.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Okay, it has floors, apparently. The cack version. You should be drinking a lot of that then. Man, you went white. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
The beach strikes back. What, Kojima says he's gonna stop directing games? I mean, he's really old, man.
Headquarters of our humble operation.
Not that old.
Bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Yeah, it's rendered in, I think, 15 frames.
No, I am alive.
Like stop motion.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
If you gotta go in 4K, man.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
They're treading on some pretty thin ice with what they're doing to Sam, because he's in this grieving denial phase and they kinda use it to push him forward. Like the moment he snaps out of it, he's gonna be pretty pissed. Maybe he should have let the grieving period breathe a bit before going back to let's dye the hair black again and keep going. What the fuck is he sending me, man? What are these characters, bro? Fucking Kojima, man. Like, oh, you lost your child? Here's a picture of a cat. Fuck me. Exactly. Good thing he isn't sending food pics.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Man, he optimized this shit to the tits. Like the game is flowing. It is flowing.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Let's go get a vehicle.
I will always support you.
I'm playing the performance mode from the get-go, man.
know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Good morning. Gotcha. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, thank you, unknown player. So, have to go up here.
Just a bit further now.
Okay.
Deal with them.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Guys, I never ignore your requests.
Carefully.
You know. Love you as well, guys. You know that.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Okay, new continent.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
The way he relays his narrative requires a huge suspension of disbelief, because he kinda tries to make this seem grounded, but there's such extravagance to certain things. Like, you either wanna buy into it or you won't buy into it. You know what I mean? It's way too over the top.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
I'll tell you in a bit.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Does this have anything to do with the proceedings?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's the only one it allows, man. All the rest are rejected.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Oh man, these stretches of cutscene are huge. What a surprise.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay, let's have a little talk about what we already witnessed tonight. Man, tonight the stream has taken its toll. Like, I'm extremely tired. Oh my god. Have to do one tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, and then Wednesday. Anyway, let's talk a bit about it. I can detect the weirdness. Weirdness in general is something I appreciate very much in games. You know, the uniqueness factor, like the quirk that the artist brings to the table. My biggest gripe with this, as was the case with the first one, and that's why I barely touched it, is the gameplay loop. I understand the lore bits. I understand why said lore bits would be interesting to Kojima, to people who like this kind of work, but the gameplay loop, it just doesn't work for me, man. Like, it does not work. Like, the moment to moment is torture. It's not hard at all. It's not the challenge that causes the issue, but the deliberate movement and balancing the stuff. I can't understand why Kojima thought that this premise would work for 2 games, let alone 1, and apparently there are people who dig it. I respect that. I'm not feeling it at all. I'm gonna put it like that. I am not feeling the process at all. First and foremost, I'm not a very big advocate of any kind of survival game. This is not per se survival, it just includes the crafting and gathering of certain resources. But the fact that you have to carry so much stuff just to approach your objectives with, you know, the criteria fulfilled, man, it's not something I would like to do. Like, he could have gone for exactly the same themes to an extent, and some sort of more traditional gameplay, or let's say not traditional, do a pacifist stealth game where you have to not kill anyone, like in Death Stranding, or an action game where defeating the enemy is not the focus, but rather reaching a point and activating something. Like, take this stupid thing, take away all the crafting, carrying, especially the FedEx part. Like, it does not add anything at all to the process for me. Nothing at all. It makes the moment to moment a chore. Balance your footing. Climb here, do this and do that. It could have been any other recipe when it comes to gameplay. Literally any other recipe would have worked better for me. The first one was pacifist, and people complained about pacing and lack of combat. I don't care about the combat, man. I care about not having to do busy work, mundane stuff. That's what's killing it for me. Because it had one lengthy combat encounter and it was fucking torture. Like, that boss was fucking torture. I got it first try. It wasn't particularly difficult. I messed like 50% of its time up because I didn't get the long throw mechanic. I didn't read the text. But still, it wasn't the difficulty. It was how not built for efficiency it is. It feels like the game intently goes out of its way to so it wouldn't allow you to be efficient. You know what I mean? It creates an artificial barrier between you trying to execute what it wants you to do and the actual completion of the task. And it does not do it at all for me. If you force me to play 60 hours of this, I'll be fucking miserable. And I love the theme, I love the setting, I love the performances, the technology is amazing. This gameplay loop just doesn't work for me. And there are people who are willing to totally ignore the gameplay loop. For me, it's an interactive media. The action, the process of interacting with it should work for what I consider functional. And I've played some clunky games, but it felt like the mechanics served the purpose. Here is like the mechanics discourage you from doing certain things. Why would you go for a negative sum equation when designing your game? Kojima is weird, that's why. They improved upon the second game, but not enough. You need a... Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've played games that give you the good stuff way, way, way later. I've played XCOM 2. Like, that game drip feeds you the good stuff in a campaign that can last you 100 hours. The way this game works is it feels like it works to its detriment. It could have approached this in a million better ways, in my humble opinion. But I want to feel and believe that I gave it a fair shake. Okay? The game does not need my approval to be good, of course. And I'm pretty sure people who love it already love it, and it left a memorable impression. Playing Metal Gear Solid, like playing Metal Gear Solid 4 that people are very critical about because it's a very passive game. It had the weirdness, and it had the extravagance, and it had the blabber mouthing that Kojima is known about, but you felt like all the moving parts were there to serve the bigger picture. Here it feels like Kojima learned about the porters, which is an actual profession. It exists in Japan, in the mountains. Kojima learned about the porters, and then he sat down by himself and he started thinking like, take this profession, make it a disjointed world, make it so that you want to put this world back together. You're a courier guy, and you're a Deus Ex Machina savior guy, but you have to watch your step, you have not to tumble, you have to not lose your cargo in the river, you have to put on the ladder. And people come into this. What's prominent these days? People reacting to other people, liking their stuff. You get paid in likes. Likes determine how you get, like, with the right amount of drugs, it makes total sense, but you could reinstate 80% of what's here with stuff that would work better in context. That's what I'm scratching my head about. I'm not saying he's pretentious. I'm pretty sure he's very much himself. Kojima is a very avant-garde persona. But what's here just doesn't do it for me, man. Not the narrative, not the ideas, not the concepts, the process. The process is torture. And it's sad. Because you see where they're trying to go with it, with the, with the story bits, and it's annoying to me to see the interesting ideas and themes and not to want to interact with them. It's a pretty sad state of affairs. If a game looks like garbage, if it looks like it doesn't cut it, and I don't want to interact with it, I don't give a shit. I'm like, well, I don't like it, fuck it. It's not that I don't like what they're trying to say, I don't like the way they went about saying it. Because it's interactive media. If it was a movie, it could have been something crazy and experimental and I would watch it 30 times. But I cannot imagine myself playing 60 hours of climbing the mountain, or driving up the mountain, or rappelling up the mountain, trying not to drop the pizza. Man, I would go fucking insane. So, this was a pretty chunky stream. We've been here for... It's 4 in the morning. 5.5 hours, give or take. I think I did pretty well, considering how tired I am. I would like to thank the peeps who contributed to make this stream viable. Guys, there's a lot of Souls-likes out there that I can keep playing. And we'd be getting 150 to 200 people. I want first to play the things you want, okay, because some of you wanted to watch this, and 2, to keep mixing it up, because this is a variety channel. I don't want to get locked up, doing one thing again and again and again. We just have to keep them viable. It's as simple as that. So, if you enjoy this kind of stream, this kind of you know, out of the ordinary stream, consider supporting the channel. Patreon is the ideal way. Direct PayPal, the KOFI, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Join our Discord if you have any ideas you want to share. I always read everything. First and foremost, stay safe. Be kind to each other. I will see you tomorrow. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Thank you for being here with us. Cheers.
you.